courage to the test, laid all your doubts to rest. Your mind is clearer than before, your heart is full and wanting more, your future's at the You've tamed the voices in your head, you've put your courage to the test, laid all your doubts to rest. Your mind is clearer than before, your heart is full and wanting more, your future's at the door. Give it all you got, no hesitating, you've been waiting all your life. This is your moment. This is your moment in time. This is your moment. This is your moment to shine, to shine, to shine. So shine on. And every time you hit the wall, remember you can have it all, even the mighty fall. It's closer than it's ever been, and now it's more than just a win. It's where your life begins, yeah. There's no holding back, no overthinking. You've been reaching all your life. This is your moment. This is your moment in time. This is your moment. This is your moment to shine, to shine, to shine. This is your moment. You got to give it all that you got. Don't hesitate and don't ever stop. You spent a lifetime waiting for this day. This is your moment. Now's not the time for you to hold back. Don't overthink, it's time to react. The moment has come, don't let it slip away, away, away. It's closer than it's ever been, and now it's more than just a win. It's where your life begins.
living right here and now, and I don't wanna miss out. Is this what life's all about? The world is calling and I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. I feel the freedom inside. Come on, let's go for a ride. I finally opened my eyes and I can see it so clearly. So clearly. Life is but a dream. And isn't it amazing? Oh, life can be amazing. I feel my heartbeat racing. I'll fly, soaring ever higher. I can light my inner fire, and then we'll see what happens now. What happens now? And then we'll see what happens now. What happens now? Watch what happens now. Sometimes we have what it takes, sometimes we make our mistakes, and now the journey awaits. So don't you wanna come with me? Come with me. We'll make our way to the top, we'll never break, never stop. And when we get to the spot, we'll know we made it there together. We'll remember forever that life is but a dream. And isn't it amazing? Oh, life can be amazing. I feel my heartbeat racing. I'll fly, soaring ever higher. I can light my inner fire, and then we'll see what happens now. What happens now? And then we'll see what happens now. What happens now? Watch what happens now. It's amazing, oh, it's amazing. It's amazing, it's amazing. It's amazing, it's amazing. Whoa, it's amazing, oh, it's amazing. It's amazing, it's amazing. It's amazing, it's Watch what happens now. a brand new day, and we'll be making history. Are you with me? Won't you stay? We have come so far. This is who we are. And like the rising sun, we have just begun to play our part. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers, stronger than ever. Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are sisters and brothers, finding our place and running the race. We'll take our chance and seize the moment. Hold on tight and don't let go of all your hopes and dreams that light the way. We control our fate. Destiny awaits. We are all the actors in the stories we create. Hope will be our guide. We'll no longer hide. When we roll like thunder, feel the wonder from inside. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers, stronger than ever. Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are sisters and brothers, finding our place and running the race. We'll take our chance and seize the moment.
Good morning. Photographs. The best photos of your student receiving their diploma will be taken by a professional photographer who is right up by the stage. Each student will receive 2 digital photos, compliments of WPI. Please do not leave your seat for a picture. Restrooms. Restrooms are located on the entry level of Harrington Auditorium in the Recreation Center, the Innovation Studio, and the Rubin Campus Center. The Harrington restrooms are not available on Saturday from 8:30 to 9:30. Please do not leave any empty seats between guests. Commencement serves as one of the culminating events for our students. So that our entire audience can enjoy this special day, we ask that all guests remain seated at all times during the ceremony. Thank you for helping us celebrate your students' achievements. Good morning. Photographs. The best photos of your student receiving their diploma will be taken by a professional photographer who is right up by the stage. Each student will receive 2 digital photos, compliments of WPI. Please do not leave your seat for a picture. Restrooms. Restrooms are located on the entry level of Harrington Auditorium in the Recreation Center, the Innovation Studio, and the Rubin Campus Center. The Harrington restrooms are not available on Saturday from 8:30 to 9:30. Please do not leave any empty seats between guests. Commencement serves as one of the culminating events for our students. So that our entire audience can enjoy this special day, we ask that all guests remain seated at all times during the ceremony. Thank you for helping us celebrate your students' achievements.
Maybe one or more short ones here. Let me get the 25 after. Why don't we take a look at Gaudiamus? Yeah, it could be either in the front or the back. It won't be in the middle. Folks, we're gonna repeat the first 17 bars. Okay, I'll stop at the end of 17, we'll go back to the beginning, and then we'll play it all the way through. So, repeating the first 17 bars, and then playing to the end. Here we go. And processional or just
Yeah,
prom?
the whole procession.
30.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close.
27 and a half.
I'll say a straight 27.
Straight 27? Is that like, is this like Price is Right if you go over?
That's
I'd go up to 30.
I mean, the graduation thing the other day was only supposed to be 2 hours, and it was like 3.5.
Yeah, but not specifically the walking. That's just because they read the names. They better not to.
Thinking 32.
okay.
When they were reading names at the other graduation, they were reading them so
It was like 30 seconds a name.
Yeah, but that's all they had to put those guys.
yeah.
Yes,
It's all about the look.
it is.
Yeah.
It's all about the look. Yeah. It's all about the story.
And it's over.
Like at the end.
Yeah, no, time.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just try to, if I can't see it, but if after I see them unpost, they start marching with this marching orders. And then you just give me this would be after the national.
Year,
Yeah,
Eric,
thank you.
PC years ago, Michelle Helen had us go to Fort Heck.
Oh, God. That's brutal.
Then she had attention, and that was eight national.
Yeah. You want to go every 8 on this or every?
Let's do the first time we both double,
All right.
but don't want to go deep into it. Yeah, just we'll do
Do
8.
8. Yeah, feel free to spell each other on this one. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, go. I've conducted a few.
I'll let you play one more time.
I've conducted a few commencements.
Good morning, and welcome to the undergraduate commencement ceremony of Worcester Polytechnic Institute. I'm Professor Alexander Wiglinski, and it's my distinct pleasure to serve as the honorary marshal of today's ceremony. I would like to ask you to please rise as you are able for the posting of the colors and join in singing the national anthem. Thereafter, President Lori Leshin will preside over the ceremony.
Please be seated for the next 6 hours. No, I'm kidding. Good morning, WPI class of 2022. To our graduates, to your families, and to our many honored guests, I am delighted to welcome you to the 154th Commencement Ceremonies at WPI. Commencement is always a special time because it allows us to reflect on our shared experience here on the Hill, to celebrate the journey, and to look ahead to the future. As I take in this sea of proud faces of our students and their families, I am thrilled to acknowledge all that you have achieved. To our distinguished faculty and staff, let's hear it for them. I know you all worked worked incredibly hard this year, and so I know you are just as excited and proud as I am to be here today with our graduates. You have been with these remarkable students every step of the way. Thank you for joining in today's celebration. And also to our wonderful Board of Trustees, many of whom are here with us today, thank you for joining us. They serve WPI so well. Now, on to the reason we are here today, the great WPI class of 2022. 4 years ago, you arrived in Worcester as first-year students, uncertain of the journey ahead. On that day, do you remember? I asked you how you were feeling. Excited, a little overwhelmed, eager to get going with your new life? Well, I suspect you may be feeling some of the same things today. That first week on campus, you offered me the privilege of joining you in one of WPI's most hallowed traditions, crossing Earl Bridge. Since then, we have experienced many things together. There are so many happy memories. You were here as we opened this year our newest academic building, beautiful Unity Hall. As we created 2 new departments, robotics engineering. Where are my robotics peeps at? All right. And also aerospace engineering. Where are my space peeps at? And most importantly, you are the first graduating class who got to sip coffee in the brand new Starbucks on campus. But with that said, I do want to take a very brief moment to acknowledge that your time here has also been shaped by the pandemic and of course by some profound losses of fellow students this year. And so before we proceed any further with our ceremonies today, which from here will be purely celebratory, I ask that you please join me in a moment of silence to remember and honor those we have lost. Thank you. They will always be in our hearts, and I want you to know that our wonderful faculty unanimously voted to award diplomas to all of them. We are sharing those diplomas directly with the families in their homes and working with them as they wish. So, of course, it would be unfair to describe the second half of your time at WPI as anything short of extraordinarily challenging. But as always, I am so heartened by how this community came together to meet every moment. I know when I reflect back on this unprecedented time in our lives, I will always think of you, the great class of 2022, and what you did collectively, individually, to keep us all together and to make it to this day. We celebrate you today. So I won't dwell anymore on the challenges today because your experience here on the Hill was so much more than that, but I will just say that the pride that I have for you, which was already over the moon, grew exponentially over these past 2 years. Your perseverance, grit, and achievement assure me, and they should assure everyone here, that you will all go on to make your positive impact on our world. So when you arrived 4 years ago and we crossed Earl Bridge together, now today, I had the honor of watching you cross back over the bridge on the way to these ceremonies. I confess to feeling a lump in my throat at the thought of bidding you goodbye. But more than sadness to see you go, I feel a great sense of pride in all you've accomplished here at WPI and a deep certainty that you are ready to take on the new challenges that await you beyond this campus. I know this, and your faculty and your families know it too, because over the past 4 years, we have all watched and hopefully helped you discover your passions and strengths. We've seen you work very hard, and we've seen you rise above adversity and affirm your role in this community. A great example of this is Daniel Trainer from Bedford, New Hampshire. There's Daniel. Oh my gosh. So Daniel will get a bachelor's in mechanical engineering today, woo. And he underwent treatment for brain cancer when he was in elementary school and uses a wheelchair to navigate. He became aware of WPI when his mom, who's also a mechanical engineer, go mom, I met her last night, she's awesome, she recommended that Daniel visit our campus. And as many of you know, once you come to this incredible place, you fall in love with it. It happened to me, it happened to lots of you, and the same was true for Daniel. He was captivated by the project-based curriculum and the opportunity to make an impact. And he was also inspired by our community when he spoke to one of our amazing students at the time, Jared Greer, from the great class of 2019. Jared also uses a wheelchair and in true GOAT fashion spent some time with Daniel before he had even applied to share his experiences and give him insight into what to expect. So Daniel's been involved with Colleges Against Cancer and VexU Robotics. He's volunteered at Mass General Hospital as a live patient for doctoral students in physical therapy to help demonstrate the difference between textbook teachings and real-world patient scenarios and outcomes. Talk about theory and practice. In addition to this work, Daniel participates in the WPI Trustee Mentors Program with the support of his mentor, Trustee Dorothea Wong, class of '92. Where is she? She's right there. Daniel met with our VP of Facilities and one of our trustees who's most passionate about the campus environment, Francesca Maltese. And looking to help others the way Jared helped him, Daniel offered perspectives on the campus through a mobility lens. Now the ramp to the library has been much improved and the road from West Street is much smoother and safer to travel. Thank you, Daniel, for using your lived experience and problem-solving abilities to help make WPI a more accessible campus and community. Daniel will be joining GE Aviation after graduation. Huge congratulations, Daniel. Another extraordinary member of your class is Noelle Morgan, who will receive her degree in electrical engineering today. She comes from Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Growing up, Noelle would marvel at the seemingly instant connections her mom would make with other members of her sorority. Women she would meet would become a part of her community by the nature of what they shared together. Noelle was inspired by that deep sense of community and wanted to bring that kind of bond to WPI through the establishment of WPI's Sci-Fi chapter of the Zeta Phi Beta Sorority, Inc., a historically Black, Greek-lettered sorority founded in 1920. The sorority will provide a community for Black and brown women on our campus, sisters to look after and support one another at WPI for the rest of their lives. In this way, Noelle hopes to encourage others to choose WPI and become a part of this important community. So how did she do it? With commitment, even while studying entirely remotely last year. She worked for 3 years with WPI and Zeta Phi Beta Sorority, Inc. at various levels within the organization to establish our chapter at WPI, getting signatures, all while remote in Maryland during COVID, first forming a club, finding interested students, finding a nearby graduate chapter to advise them, redoing the student organization process a second time, and then completing the membership intake, a feat she succeeded in doing with the formal launch of the sorority's showcase ceremony this spring. Noelle will participate as a graduate member of the organization and looks forward to continuing to promote the tenets of the sorority: scholarship, service, sisterhood, and finer womanhood in a way that's beneficial and visible to the entire WPI community. After graduation, Noelle will be a firmware engineer with Cambridge Consultants and intends to return to WPI for graduate school. Congrats, Noelle, and thank you for your contributions to the WPI community. Finally, I must tell you about Zoe Januszewski, who graduates today with her BS in Industrial Engineering, Wu Business School, and has been involved in many activities here at WPI. Whenever she joins a club or organization, she always starts at the bottom, doing the work that needs to be done. She learned it's important to be quiet, to listen, absorb what's going on. Those experiences made her realize that in the real world, no matter the role, you want to listen to others and hear what they are passionate about. Like so many of you, Zoe's been involved in many co-curricular activities during her time here on the Hill. She led Gompy's Goat Cheese as CEO to a 250% increase in sales. Yeah, employers, listen up. And she played 4 years of field hockey. So yes, field hockey, woo. This year, Zoe answered the call to become involved with the Mental Health and Wellbeing Task Force and began to see the connection between her work and her accomplishments and also her values. When she first arrived on the Hill, she thought titles and awards and accolades were the standards of success. She wanted to be the president of everything she did. But she has realized that while those are a part of the definition of success, she's found a deeper sense of community built by connections to people around her, provide a foundation needed to weather the ups and downs of life. I took a leap of faith coming to WPI, she said. I have lived in a Southern California beach town my entire life, so this was definitely a shift of pace. I'm so happy I made that decision though, because it has transformed me into a better person of myself. WPI is such a special school and it really has changed me for the better. Zoe will begin the Operations Management Leadership Program with GE Aviation in November. Until then, this Ventura, California native plans to hit the beach and soak up as much time at home in her beloved Pacific Coast as she can. Congratulations, Zoe, and thanks to you and all the students who worked on advocating for our community's mental health this year. I could literally tell a story about all of you, each of you, but these are just a few examples of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of inspiring stories of self-discovery, of building community, and creating impact with your extraordinary class. And speaking of inspiring, I am actually going to take a second and just thank and welcome our very special honorees today. You will soon hear more about them, so I won't say much now. But very special welcome to our 2 honorary degree recipients, Director of the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, Dr. Rochelle Walensky. And to our wonderful, our own long-serving Massachusetts State Senator, Harriet Chandler. Who, by the way, in her first job after her PhD, taught at WPI 50 years ago, so it's all coming back around here. Yeah. So these are 2 extraordinary public servants who have helped so many others through their work. And we have a third special guest today. She is here to commemorate something that, until 50 years ago, had never happened at WPI. On June 4th, 1972, the 104th commencement exercises took place right there in Harrington Auditorium. On that day 50 years ago, the first woman ever to receive a bachelor's degree from WPI, a BS in mathematics. She crossed the stage with high distinction. Leslie Small-Zorobedian is here with us today. Thank you for being with us, and we'll talk more about all of these folks in a bit. Graduates, back to you. The degree you have earned today is yours forever, and it connects you deeply to the generations of WPI alumni who came before you. Now you have the opportunity, as over 150 years of WPI alumni have had, to shape and safeguard the world for future generations. I know for many of you, today is your last day at WPI, and I would be remiss if I didn't mention it's also mine. I fly to California tonight. I know, we're crazy. I leave, as you do, with so many lessons and so much hope for the future of this great university and beyond. So, since it feels like I'm graduating too, I was hoping I could ask you a favor. Would it be okay if I consider myself a member of the class of 2022? Thank you. I am truly honored. And so, fellow classmates, I leave you with 2 requests. First, I challenge you to focus on the opportunities ahead, yes, but not to overlook the responsibilities ahead. With this education and your capabilities, we know you will do well in your career, do well for your families. My charge to you, class of 2022, is that you also be sure to do good. For your community, for your nation, for the planet. Your WPI education has prepared you to make an impact on a much broader stage, and so apply what you have learned here for good. Use your WPI degree to continue to make us all proud. And second, I ask you to join me as we all depart this beautiful and life-changing place to stay connected to the WPI community here. We must help continue to elevate this great university, help spread the word about what's happening here. Come back from time to time and share your story with our current students. I know I will. You and I are part of the WPI family forever, and it is this family that makes WPI so special. So I am going to send you off just as I did on that day we first met, with my best impression of NASA Mission Control. But before I do, I want to wish you well on your journey. I am so proud of each and every one of you. Okay, back to Mission Control families. I need your help with this one. Class of 2022, we are go for launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Thank you. It is our custom at commencement to hear from a representative of the graduating class. The class of 2022 representative is Nicole Connell. Yes, she's a star, as you're going to hear. She's a recipient of a full scholarship through the Federal Cyber Corps Scholarship for Service program and is dedicated to furthering our national cybersecurity mission. While serving as an executive member of our cybersecurity club, she co-founded a student chapter of Women in Cybersecurity at WPI. Her scholastic success includes multiple Dean's List honors, induction into Upsilon Pi, did I get that right? Upsilon Pi Epsilon, the Computer Science Honor Society, and internships with the MITRE Corporation and the U.S. Air Force. Nicole has supported the WPI wrestling team as a manager for 3 years, go wrestling, and actively races motocross across New England. She's basically the coolest person ever, I think, is what's happening here. This summer in her postgraduate employment after receiving her master's degree, Nicole will pursue her passion for cybersecurity and avionics. She's a proud member of the growing cybersecurity community and is thankful for her experiences and education at WPI. The title of her address is Reflect, Celebrate, Focus. Nicole.
Thank you, President Leshin, and good morning, everybody. Reflect on the past, celebrate the present, focus on the future. Reflect on the past, celebrate the present, focus on the future. Reflect on the past. August 19th, 2018, 1,364 days ago. We gathered on this campus for the very first time as the WPI class of 2022. We came from all over the world, each of us with different dreams, different expectations, and different things we'd forgotten at home. And now, 4 years later, here we are once again. Except this time, we are so much more than the hesitant first-year students that we originally came here as. Yes, our class has studied and we have achieved. A robot who can detect and mark underground power cables at utility work sites. A toothbrush that can warn its user they're pressing too hard on their teeth. A 3D printer with 8 legs that can build an object from all 3 dimensions. A patented prosthetic hand that is capable of restoring dexterity to an amputee. Yes, our class has achieved. Yet, our class has lived and we have laughed. When we sat through dining hall meals with our hands on top of an empty cup so that our friends would not stack their dirty dishes on us. When our friends stepped on the quad seal and would throw their stuff so that they could sprint as fast as possible to touch Gompy's left foot. When we communicated by sticky note messages from dorm building window to dorm building window, although none of us ever lived in freshman skyscraper. Yes, our class has laughed. Unfortunately, our class has lost, and we have grieved. For 7 of our friends, 3 of whom should have been here with us today. For over a year's worth of time when we should have traveled the world and personally changed lives. For all the memories and adventures and experiences that were so unexpectedly taken from us. Yes, our class has grieved. But our class is united, and we have bonded over candlelit ceremonies where we celebrate how strong and resilient our community is, over acknowledgement and acceptance of all the unique individual personalities that make up our class, over stories and events and activities where we've shared the very things that make us happy. Yes, our class has bonded. And now, our class has gathered, and we have reflected. Celebrate the present. May 14th, 2022, today. Moments from now, all those tears and sleepless nights and not so empty threats of dropping out will officially have been worth it, because we are about to be the graduated class of 2022. Now, the obvious idea is to celebrate the various degrees we've earned, but I urge you to consider your many other achievements also worth celebrating today. Some of you have made history as WPI athletes, as an individual breaking records, or as a team member contributing to the winning score. Some of you have founded clubs or committees that have become vital to each other's education, happiness, and success. Regardless of the specifics, all of you have had an impact somewhere on this campus that is just as worth celebrating as the formal degree that we are about to receive. So celebrate it. As you later walk around on this campus for the very first time as a WPI alum, tell your loved ones of those stories. Remind them of what has made you who you are and WPI what it is. Focus on the future. May 15th, 2022, tomorrow, or maybe the next day, or the week after that. At some point, when you are ready, focus on the future. Follow your heart to wherever, whoever, or whatever it is that calls you. Use what you've learned from WPI, whether it's academic or personal, to guide you on that journey. And whatever you choose to do, don't stop until you're proud. Of course, there will be days or weeks or months when you're unsure if your path is correct, just as there was in these last 4 years. But never be so in your head with worry that you can't see the success that got you there in the first place. And if you're ever left wondering if going on will only continue to lead to some unsuccessful end, then know that it is not the end. In the final moments I have with you, I ask each of you to go through this process once more by yourself. Reflect on your own pasts, on the lessons you've learned, the people who have changed you, and all the memories you've made. Celebrate your own presence. Take pictures all over campus with your friends and loved ones, and tell them your dearest stories. And then, focus on your own futures, because from this moment forward, the path you create is truly your own. Thank you.
I always like the left shark better anyway. I would now like to call to the podium Chair of the WPI Board of Trustees. And by the way, thank you, Nicole, hey? That was awesome. I would now like to call to the podium Chair of the WPI Board of Trustees, William Fitzgerald, from the great class of 1983. Bill.
Thank you, Lori, and thank you, Nicole. Great speech. Good morning, everybody, and congratulations to the great class of 2022. I'm honored to be here today to celebrate with you. At my commencement here 39 years ago, I felt perhaps many of the same emotions you're feeling today: joy, pride, trepidation, a little anxiety, but also a deep sense of community and connection with my classmates. That connection to each other, to the faculty, to your loved ones is part of your success. Neuroscientist Dean Gene King backs me up on this. We have data. We need connections with each other to thrive. And it's in these communities like this one that we grow, we learn, and we support each other. This special connection that you've developed through your shared experiences here at WPI will last a lifetime. Nurture it. Continue to reach out. Just because you graduate doesn't mean the WPI family isn't here for you. And my wish for you as you go out into the world and continue to grow and connect and create community wherever you go, please think of WPI. And you're already doing that, so let me start with thank you. The senior class gift leaves a lasting legacy for future generations at WPI and further cements your commitment and connection with this great institution. Now I'd like to ask Therese James and Eliza Smith to present the class gift. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. President Leshin, members of the Board of Trustees, I present to you a check in the amount of $19,842.22 from the great class of 2022. This year's gift focuses on the mental and physical well-being of our community. It will create a hammocking space near the Rubin Campus Center. Our aim with this gift is to promote a positive campus atmosphere by providing a space for students to spend time and meet with friends outside of an academic setting.
The class of 2022 is one of a long line of classes who have left their mark upon the institution through giving back. This represents the first of undoubtedly many more philanthropic acts by our class in the years and decades to come. We would like to thank Trustee Emeritus Win Preem, class of 1959, and his wife Susan, who established the Susan S. and Wendell B. Preem 59 Senior Class Gift Challenge to inspire senior class giving and participation. Win passed away in August 2020, but his legacy will live on forever at WPI. We would also like to thank President Leshin for his support, the generous contributions of the faculty, the staff, as well as the entire Senior Class Gift Committee. Lastly, thank you to the class of 2022 for rising to the challenge. I hope that you join us in a lifetime of engagement and philanthropy to our alma mater. And with this, we challenge the class of 2023 to be our class's legacy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and thanks to the senior class for this wonderful gift to the future WPI students. I love the big check part. That's my favorite. That's wonderful. I am so grateful to you all. We take this support as validation of the importance of the mental and physical well-being of our community. It gives me great pleasure at this time to recognize the graduates of our programs in military education who were commissioned at a moving ceremony yesterday. Would our new officers please stand and be recognized? We thank you for your commitment and service to our country. The trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute recognize the extraordinary impact that faculty have on the success of our students, and each year recognize several faculty for their excellence in the classroom, in the lab, and in the community. Would Provost Wole Sobiejo please come forward to recognize the 2022 Faculty Award recipients? Wait a minute. Give it a second. Let's see. Try again. See if it works.
The WPI Trustees Award for Outstanding Advising goes to Professor Alexander Wiglinski of the Electrical and Computer Engineering Department. As the recipient, he is serving as the Honorary Marshal for today's commencement exercises. Professor Wiglinski, will you please stand and be recognized? Also recognized were Professor Dmitry Korkin of the Computer Science Department for outstanding research and creative scholarship, and Professor Zoe Reidinger in biomedical engineering. The Chair's Exemplary Faculty Prize was established in 2007 through the personal philanthropy of Donald K. Peterson, class of '71. Former chair of the WPI Board of Trustees, the board is proud to continue the tradition established by Mr. Peterson. WPI's other trustee awards recognize excellence in particular areas of faculty performance, teaching, research, service, and advising. The purpose of the Chair's Prize is to recognize and reward members of the faculty who excel in all relevant areas of faculty performance as true exemplars of the Institute's highest aspirations and most important qualities. The recipient of the 2022 Chairman's Exemplary Faculty Prize is Professor Michael Elms of the Business School. Professor Elms, please stand and be recognized.
Thank you, Provost Sobiejo, or should I say soon-to-be Interim President Sobiejo, like starting tomorrow. Congratulations to you, Wally, and thank you for serving. You're all in good hands. Following the ancient traditions established in the great medieval universities of Europe and perpetuated by the practices of institutions of higher education throughout the centuries, Worcester Polytechnic Institute confers honorary degrees upon persons who have achieved high distinction in their fields of endeavor. At our graduate commencement on Thursday evening, we conferred an honorary Doctor of Science on the Honorable Dr. Setharaman Panchanathan, Director of the National Science Foundation. Today, we shall confer 2 additional honorary degrees and a presidential medal. Would Dean of Undergraduate Studies Art Heinricher please present Senator Harriet Chandler for WPI's honorary degree?
Just checking. Madam President, it is my duty and pleasure to present Harriet L. Chandler, Massachusetts Senate President Emerita, for WPI's honorary degree. From the beginning of her 27-year tenure in the Massachusetts legislature, Chandler has been a friend to education at all levels and a fierce supporter for the Mass Academy of Math and Science at WPI. Early on, she recognized the unique value of the Mass Academy brought to the region and the Commonwealth, and she became one of the school's most stalwart champions. Her effective advocacy and skillful legislative action helped ensure critical support for the Mass Academy, enabling it to achieve and maintain state and national recognition for its programs. She organized listening sessions for her State House peers and legislative leaders at the Mass Academy so they could better appreciate how graduates of the school contribute to the Commonwealth. She hosted our students and faculty at the State House so that those in influence could learn about the positive impact of the Academy on students and the community. Chandler is an unwavering champion for STEM education, especially programs for young women interested in STEM careers. She supported critically important funding for programs such as the Massachusetts Life Science Center and the Massachusetts Manufacturing Innovation Initiative, which opened up new opportunities for funding WPI research, and in particular significantly funded the Practice Point and the Lab for Education and Application Prototypes. The first woman from Worcester elected to the state Senate, Chandler is a remarkable role model for young women interested in public or community service. She received the Arthur E. Chase Award in 2008, recognizing her outstanding service to the students in the Mass Academy. In 2 days, in Alden Hall, the Mass Academy will hold its 30th commencement ceremony. For her support of this vital Worcester Institute, her passion for making miracles happen in the lives of others, and for providing an inspiring example to generations of WPI students, faculty, and staff, it is WPI's honor to confer on Senator Harriet L. Chandler the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the Honorary Doctor of Humane Letters degree with all associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations, Senator.
Madam President, honored guests, distinguished faculty, members of the great class of 2022, devoted family and friends, I want to thank Worcester Polytechnic Institute for this incredible honor. My first job after receiving my earned PhD was teaching humanities at WPI. Some people were, yes. Some people were confused. Humanities at a polytechnic at school? There are humanities courses for future engineers, scientists, and doctors of America? Yes, I'd replied, because WPI is an institution that prepares its students for the entire world. Science, technology, engineering, and math. English, history, politics, and everything else in between. Great class of 2022, you are receiving your degree from a world-class institution, and I am just lucky to be counted honorarily among you now. It has been my absolute privilege to serve as the state senator for this university and for all of you. It has been a true delight to work with the Mass Academy of Math and Science, one of the foremost high schools in the country, which is celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Its relationship with you, WPI, is unique in education, and its graduates, and I trust there are many graduates here, have continually brought awards and acclaim to themselves and to this institution. When I taught here briefly almost 50 years ago, there were very few women students and even fewer women on the faculty. Today, your president is a renowned astrophysicist to whom we wish a bittersweet goodbye. Today, we honor the first woman to earn an undergraduate degree at WPI, and we note that today, more than 40% of WPI's undergraduate students are women. And I've lost my place, and we acknowledge the role that women are playing in STEM education across the country. And today, a woman is your commencement speaker, and she is the foremost public health official in the country. I stand here today sandwiched among these incredible women leaders in science, and before all of you, the great class of 2022, men and women, the leaders, the engineers, the discoverers of tomorrow. I am humbled, I am grateful, and I am very hopeful for our future with you all at the helm. My one word of advice to you is this: life is to be lived as fully as possible. Get involved. Thank you again, WPI, for allowing me to join in this remarkable ceremony today. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Chandler. Okay. Would the Peterson Family Dean of Arts and Sciences of the School of Arts and Sciences, Jean King, please come forward and present Director Rochelle Walensky for WPI's honorary degree.
Oh my goodness, guys, I'm taller than you thought. Look at me go. Okay. Madam President, it is my duty and a distinct pleasure to present Dr. Rochelle Walensky for WPI's honorary degree. Dr. Rochelle Walensky is the director of the United States Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, the national public agency that works to protect America from foreign and domestic health, safety, and security threats. She's also the administrator of the Agency for Toxic Substances and Disease Registry. She was appointed by President Joe Biden and began her tenure in January 2021, in the middle of the historic health crisis, the COVID-19 pandemic. Can we say courageous, tenacious, with grit, and with exceptional leadership? Thank you. Definitely grit. Dr. Walensky brought a unique blend of clinical and scientific expertise to the challenge of leading the CDC. A physician, she was chief of infectious disease at Massachusetts General Hospital from 2017 through 2020. She served as a professor of medicine at Harvard Medical School from 2012 to 2020 and conducted pioneering research that helped advance the national and global response to HIV and AIDS. She's a well-respected expert on deadly viruses and an author of nearly 300 scientific publications. 300. Before joining CDC, that's true, that deserves an award. Before joining the CDC, Dr. Walensky served as a member of the COVID-19 Advisory Board, guiding the Commonwealth of Massachusetts in its pandemic responses. At WPI, we have known her as a trusted advisor who served on the university's Medical Advisory Board early in the pandemic to help guide us, our community, as we handled COVID together. Her colleagues have described her as a spectacular scientist who understands equity and is deeply committed to improving public health, and the kind of person whose presence fills the room, and you will see that today. She grew up in Potomac, Maryland, with a talent for math and received her Bachelor of Arts from Washington University in St. Louis, her Doctor of Medicine from Johns Hopkins School of Medicine, and her Master's of Public Health from the Harvard School of Public Health. She's the past chair of the Office of AIDS Research Advisory Council at the National Institutes of Health, and she has served as an advisor to both the World Health Organization and the Joint United Nations programs on HIV/AIDS. Her accomplishments are many and so significant. But Dr. Walensky acknowledges that she has at times fallen short, and her responses to failure offers today's WPI degree candidates an important lesson. Dr. Walensky told Vogue in 2021, "My CV makes it look easy, but it hasn't always been easy. For every paper or grant that I have published, 80 to 90% of them were rejected." Which is why she tells her students they have to love the pursuit of the question. Please love the pursuit of the question. For exceptional contributions to science, research, medicine, and public health. For her belief in the power of mentorship and the importance of paying it forward to the next generation, that's you. Her unceasing commitment to using her knowledge and humanity and gathering and collaborating with other great minds and talents to address some of the most timely and important challenges facing us today in terms of health and the well-being of humankind, and her deep commitment to advocating and caring for the most vulnerable and underserved communities like my own. WPI is proud to confer on Dr. Rochelle Walensky the degree of honor, the Doctor of Science honoris causa.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the Honorary Doctor of Science degree with all associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations, my friend. Dr. Walensky will now deliver the commencement address.
Thank you so much, Madam President. What a privilege it is to receive this honorary degree and to be with all of you here today with Senator Harriet Chandler, Leslie Smalls-Orabedian, other distinguished guests, the faculty and leadership of Worcester Polytech Institute. And most of all, it's an honor to be here with you, the graduating class of 2022, and your loved ones. Indeed, I'm certainly humbled to be chosen to receive this honorary degree. In truth, it really actually seems unfair in this pandemic moment, or in any moment, to declare a single person deserving of any award. So many of us have been fighting for so long together. So many of us have suffered individually and collectively. So many of us have staffed vaccination and testing clinics, made home visits, built and managed quarantine centers for those experiencing homelessness, established protocols to get PPE to those in need, created testing, surveillance, and safety protocols, and served, as I'm certain many of you have, as community support. Truly, so many of us have done the work of public health every single day throughout this pandemic. So I accept this honor, recognizing that I stand on the shoulders of those whose teachings I have benefited from, whose stamina I have emulated, and whose wisdom has shaped the work we all do together today. So please know I share this honor with all of them and with all of you. But today is a day we're here to celebrate you, the incredible, resilient class of WPI's class of 2022. Indeed, Indeed, you have faced unprecedented times and showed resiliency like few other classes, not only in WPI history, but in all of higher education. In March of 2020, as sophomores, you were abruptly told not to return to campus after spring break and learned, along with the rest of us, how to be remote. What did it mean for your classes, your clubs, your sports, not to mention your favorite abandoned t-shirt left on your dorm room bed? What did it mean for your classes? What did it mean for all of us? Even in the face of uncertainty, your commitment to your education, to each other, and to your school was evident. You took care of each other even when apart, checking in on each other, offering support, finding community through technology. You figured it out, doing things like moving clubs to online forums, putting on shows via Zoom. As juniors, many of you navigated college life again in person in August of 2020, bravely tackling the unknown in the middle of the pandemic. This community takes great pride in putting theory into practice to help address the world's greatest problems. And you were quick to learn and lean in to helping mitigate the spread of the virus by wearing masks, testing, distancing, and more. And you were not immune to the mental health challenges that have faced so many of us as a result of this pandemic. This problem-solving community worked collaboratively with faculty and staff to bring new support systems online, most notably the establishment of the new Center for Wellbeing. I know that WPI has long placed a priority on fostering and supporting mental health, and this new extraordinary center is an impressive manifestation of that remarkable commitment. You've weathered so much together, and as you leave this campus, you're prepared in ways you could have never expected when you first crossed Earl Bridge in the fall of 2018. But right now, pause, look around, and celebrate this instant. While magnificent, this moment likely reflects an undergraduate experience completely unimagined and unforeseen. This is a pivotal moment for each of you, strengthened by your failures, defined by your successes, and enriched by everything you have learned. Every way you have grown, unexpected as it might have been these past years. Pause to acknowledge those who made it possible for you. For many, it's the parents and siblings you may have lamented about rejoining at home dinner tables when you were meant to be away at school. For others, it's the friends that you potted with at some remote location, desperate to have some semblance of college life despite a pandemic conspiring against it. And for others, it's those friends and families we may have lost during this pandemic, during your undergraduate years, from COVID or from otherwise, who we are deeply missing today. Worcester Polytech Institute, your soon-to-be alma mater, was one of the first technological universities in the country. Your decision to attend WPI was one that was black or white, here or somewhere else. Your path of enrolled classes, clubs, and sports in which you participated were based on your interests and were similarly this one or a different one, again, black or white. Indeed, among its many accolades, WPI boasts an extraordinary excellence in sciences and engineering, fields that expect you to be precise, to have an answer in that which is black or white. And for many, you arrived here because you were fastidious in delivering that exact precise answer, in doing well on your quantitative exams when there was complete inflexibility in the answer key, and when the answer was either correct or incorrect, you got it right. Gray, though one of your school colors, was never an option. So what do we do with gray, with uncertainty? The gray of the pandemic, the gray of science, and the gray of the future. What do we do when technology and Google provide instantaneous, comprehensive answers to millions of questions literally at our fingertips? What do we do when we're trained and schooled to be precise, to know the answer definitively, and then to be rewarded for it, but when the future, and even the path towards it, is gray? Uncertainty instills vulnerability and fear, and so we tend to suppress it. But let's consider what if we acknowledge it, if we accept it. Scientific studies have demonstrated that intolerance to uncertainty leads to burnout, to anxiety, and to paralyzing indecision. Little known, my master's in public health was a concentration in decision science. The leading textbook in the field is entitled Decision Making in Health and Medicine, and it happened to have been co-authored by a dear teacher, mentor, and friend, Dr. Milton Weinstein. To highlight its importance, the title of chapter 2 is Managing Uncertainty, and it opens with, and I quote, "Much of clinical medicine and healthcare involves uncertainties, some reducible, but some irreducible despite our best efforts and tests. Better decisions will be made if we are open to and honest about these uncertainties and develop skills in estimating, communicating, and working with such uncertainties." Perhaps easier said than done. So while I've had an academic career in decision science, naming and quantifying uncertainty, I've spent the last 2 years making decisions, first for a hospital and then for a country, during imperfect times, with imperfect data and incomplete science, and with everyone watching. I was recently asked in an interview, a media interview, when do you think we'll get to a time when the science can be agreed upon? And I think they were actually looking for me to give a date. But instead I answered, isn't the whole point of science to learn more, to discover, to challenge, to question? Certainly my job and yours would have been easier if there had been more answers than questions. But in that fog of gray, I met your president, and now my friend and colleague, Dr. Lori Leshin. An otherwise completely unlikely meeting, arranged by the governor, where our paths coincidentally crossed. Uncertainty turned into friendship. 27 years ago, I sat at my own medical school graduation, hopeful to treat one patient at a time, focused on simply doing good in the world, and with a pretty well-conceived plan. See, in med school, I thought I was supposed to be a dermatologist. I had done dermatology rotations, dermatopathology rotations. I had consulted with mentors about how you open a private dermatology practice and all that that entailed. But in 1991, the disease ravaging inner city Baltimore, where I trained, was AIDS. It was a disease killing many. Science offered few answers. Therapies were completely non-existent. And paradoxically, those patients who needed the most support and resources often had the least of either. So I pivoted. I traveled down a completely unpaved path. And I certainly didn't expect that path, a pretty fuzzy one at the time, would lead me to serve as the 19th director of the CDC. Who knows where your path will lead? But as you begin your journey, I embrace you to not suppress, but embrace the gray. And I humbly share 5 lessons with you I learned through my career that I hope will be of help to you. First, connect with your work. Follow what intrigues you, what inspires you and motivates you, what keeps you up at night. And if you discover something unexpected, explore it further. Travel down that unpaved path, because it may lead to an unanticipated calling. Second, be inclusive. Consider everyone, and listen to the stories of those who are different. I promise listening is never a waste of time. So always try to understand the lived experiences of others and the obstacles they face. Third, ask the big questions, the questions that address some of our biggest concerns and have the greatest impact. At times, the answers will be slow to come and the path will be frustrating, but learn and accept the inevitable shortcomings. And along the way, don't forget to embrace the pursuit. Fourth, surround yourself by those who are smarter than you and who disagree with you. They should complement your expertise with a different skill set and provide a different perspective that may not seem natural to you. Travel with them down the spirit of discovery. Let go of your pride and see the bigger picture, which is to work with others to achieve better for all. And finally, aim big and strive high. Embrace taking on challenges that seem too big and too hard to overcome. After all, the worst thing that you can do is underestimate yourself. And if you're nervous, you aimed true. And know that you're working to be the best version of yourself. And while I have no doubt that you will make us all proud, let me close by saying I also ask that you be gentle with yourselves. I've asked you to embrace the gray, but I also want to remind you of a saying I learned in the practice of medicine and that I take with me every day to the CDC. Never worry alone. Take time for your physical and mental health. Eat well. Grab a banana before you walk out the door. Go for a walk. Call your parents, your grandparents, a friend, a mentor, or an advisor. Make time to reach out when you need help and share your uneasiness with others. Ask to be heard. And remember to stop and listen when others ask the same of you. Remember that health and well-being is WPI's North Star, and make that your personal goal for your next chapters as well. You are our future, and by the looks of things, I would say we are in really good hands. One thing is for certain, though. There's uncertainty ahead, there is gray ahead, there is fog ahead, and there are bright colors ahead. So WPI class of 2022, go find your rainbow. Congratulations.
Nope. Hello. Thank you so much, Dr. Walensky, for those thoughtful and important remarks and for your incredible service to our nation. We will carry your words with us for many years to come. So before our graduates cross the stage, I promise we're close, just one more honor to bestow to someone who was a pioneer when she crossed this stage 50 years ago. I have the honor to present Leslie Small-Zorabedian, WPI class of 1972, with WPI's Presidential Medal. Let me tell you a little about her. Sometimes someone needs to be the first. Someone needs to be braver and stronger and more willing to take a risk, so that others may follow more easily in the path they forge. Leslie Small-Zorabedian is one of those people. In 1968, she came to WPI as one of the first undergraduate women to attend the university. She was one of 2 women students in a campus full of men, studying subjects believed by some to be unfit for women, preparing for careers in fields in which women were few and far between. Housing was not available for the first women students in 1968, nor was the rest of the physical campus, shall we say, generally accommodating to these new members of the student population. Yet these obstacles were overcome, and she persevered, finding supportive faculty and fellow students to accompany her on the pioneering WPI journey. The idea of women undergraduates here seemed impossible to many in our community at that time. The all-male undergraduate alumni, the current students, the faculty and administration, not to all, but to many. She helped us envision how the impossible could be made possible. And that's what a trailblazer does. Knowingly or not, she makes the impossible that much more attainable. For proof, all you've got to do is look out here today. Almost 40% of our undergraduate student body are women, and we strive to make that number even higher because we know that diverse teams create the best solutions. Our Women's Impact Network, a group of alumni and friends focused on advancing women in STEM, has fundraised and distributed over $1.3 million in grants to faculty and students who are working to support women in STEM. And this is all because one person had the courage to be first, to help the rest of us envision a different reality, one in which women could become such an integral part of the WPI community, and even so now this university can be led by a woman president. For her historic impact on this university, I am pleased to confer upon Leslie Small-Zorabedian, WPI's Presidential Medal. Leslie, come on up. So Leslie will just give us a few remarks.
Good morning. Thank you, President Leshin. It is a profound honor and a privilege to be here with you, Chairman William Fitzgerald, Director Rochelle Walensky, Senator Harriet Chandler, distinguished faculty and guests, and of course you, the members of the class of 2022 and your families. There have been many changes here at WPI since September 1968, when Jane Rossetti and I began our freshman year with our beanies, bow ties, and sandwich boards, and our slide rules. At that time, there were only 1,400 undergraduate students. There were Saturday classes, compulsory ROTC, room-sized punch card computers, and no dormitories for women. Change came rapidly. There are now more buildings, more faculty, more degree programs, project-based learning with real worldwide problem-solving opportunities, and 5,000 undergraduates, more than 40% of whom are women. That is something I could only dream of 50 years ago. But some things have not changed. 157 years after its founding, WPI remains a highly respected center of learning and innovation with a totally committed faculty and administration and a true sense of community. Your WPI degree will open many doors for you. I'm so very proud to be a graduate of WPI, and I am very proud of you, the graduating class of 2022. Congratulations to each and every one of you for your success, and all my best wishes as you step into the future. Thank you.
One more big congratulations to all of our honorees. Okay, are you ready? No. Come on, are you ready? All right. So as you cross the stage and get your diploma, we'll take a photo. Several photos will be taken. Those will be made available to you for free. So parents, you don't have to run up or anything, and no selfies on the stage, okay? I promise I'll come out afterwards, and we can take photos after the ceremony's over. As I invite Dean of Undergraduate Studies Art Heinricher to come forward, I am thrilled to say we will now confer degrees in course.
Madam President, the candidates to be introduced here have completed the academic requirements for the bachelor's degree as prescribed by the faculty and approved by the Board of Trustees. They have pursued studies in the arts and sciences, in business, and in engineering. They will be presented by the respective deans.
Thank you, Dean Heinricher, and thank you, too, for your upcoming service as our interim provost. We appreciate that. I now invite Peterson Family Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, Jean King, to come forward.
This is it, guys. Will the candidates for the bachelor's degrees in the arts and sciences please rise as you're able? I see you. Madam President, I have the distinct honor and indeed the privilege to present the exceptionally courageous, those who embrace the gray, who are rather resilient, arts and science candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science. These students before you have brilliantly upheld and exceeded the standards of imagination, innovation, and integration, the key tenets of the School of Arts and Sciences at WPI, and are ready to take their important role and impact and make an impact on the world. Therefore, Madam President, we present to you these candidates, who officially and with high standards have completed the requirements of the university, and the faculty recommends them to you for the bachelor degrees in their respective fields of study.
By the authority of the By the
Yes.
authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the bachelor's degree you have earned in your respective field of study, with all associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations, and please come forward.
No? Mic check, hey! Graduates from the Bioinformatics and Computational Biology program, Emily Otilia Baker, Jules Casabille, Maya Grant, Jordan Flores Hollins, Samantha Alyssa Mora, Justin Kritapan Ratana Moy, Aiden Pecorali, Julia Rose Tatone, Nicholas Tortolot, Stokely Christian Voltmer. Graduates from the Biology and Biotechnology Department, Sydney Lauren Atkinson, Kylie Marie Belanger, Eric J. Borman, Megan Mary Brady, Sarah Rose Brown, Erin Jane Bryan, Emily Danielle Samino, Emily Frances Cecilia de Baradines, Kathleen N. Duffy, Tess N. Flaherty, Dawn Madison Frederick, Bridget Roisin Griffin, Emma Goodwill Hartzell, Maureen Therese Herman, Sarah J. Jones, Catherine Ann Kenny, Maggie Cola, Jack Michael Cruz, Van Lee, Marissa Nicole Lima,
Kelly M. McKechnie. Samantha L. Marcel. Jagruthi Maroju. Catherine Sophia Masiello. Daniel Musa. Rachel Elizabeth McBride. Adelaide Ray McFarland. Julia Wyman Milks. Zane Michael Mullins. Emily Hope Musser. Christian Nunez. Abigail Miller O'Connor. Adrian Raphael Orshulak. Justin John Polcari. Tracy Olivia Rodee. Alexis Margaret Rock. Nathan N. Sarachek. Amanda Jill Schnapp. Ryan Patrick Smith. Michaela Bryn Sorrento. Sarah Kimball Tarantino. Alexandra Nicole Wall. Kailana Wang. Elizabeth Bouvier West. Rebecca Ann Whittier. Graduates from the Chemistry and Biochemistry Department. Marissa May Alagrezza. Sean G. Amberger. Jacob F. R. Shesky. Elena Oni Barrows. Sean McGuire Burns. Vernon Justin Chen. Isabella Lamar Ferrari Caroba. Michelle Holly Frosch. Meredith Ray Gauthier. Lauren Guerrero Negron. Liza Amelie Hote. Rachel Lynn Maurice. Connor Stephen Norton. Jacqueline Dallas Novak. Silvana M. Reed. Isabel Simone Morris Rhodes. Margaret Cornroy Richens. Ariadna Rivas Suchet. Catherine Ross Rodriguez. Marina Veldman Spencener. Sarah Stillings. Mackenzie Brooks Sullivan. Hannah Gabriella Elizabeth Tabbitt. Sebastian R. Tomasi. Jordan Jane Wynn. Graduates from the Computer Science Department, Matthew Carl Aguiar. Isabel Cristina Alvarado Blanca Uribe. Veronica Jane Andrews. Ryan Charles Astor. Brennan John Aubuchon. Emily L. Austin. Jack Philip Evasion. Benjamin A. Babalola. Jake Backer. Nathan Mark Bargman. Sean Barry. Elias Anderson Benavides. Ryan Harry Birchfield. Denver Andrew Blake. Luke James Bodwell. Tyler Bowens. Colin Broderick. Eva Brooklich. Alexis and Kyra. Theodore Joseph Campbell. Noah Preston Capusilli Shatton. John Christopher Carroll. Madison R. Caton. Marcus Aubrey Chalmers. Elaine Chen. Felix E. Chen. Erica Yong Chung. Dylan Gabriel Cole. Nicole Connell. Isabel Marie Cordova. Devin Coughlin. Taylor Gregory Cox. William Miller Cross. Kevin Dong. Jason R. Davis. Leah E. Davis. Serenity Dela Cruz. Joshua Casiro Del Vera. Jasmine Lily Dirk. Noor El Maliki. Praise Etang. John C. Feria. Caleb Waterman Farwell. Andrew E. Fernandez. Lucas Augustino Fernandez. Tyler John Ferrara. Mark Forte. Brett E. Foster. Alexa M. Fragletti. Maylee Rose Gagnon. Jenna E. Golly. Lillian Sarah Garfinkel. Brian A. Gass. Luke H. Gebler. Carly Nicole Gilmore. Paloma Gonzalez Galvez. Timothy Goon. Samantha S. Gould. Suryansh Goyal. Victoria Yvonne Grasso. Christopher Jeffrey Jurette. Madeline Elizabeth Hawley. Lauren Kathleen Hatfield. Evan Alexander Hatton. Alan James Healy. Corey Lamar Helmuth. Brittany A. Henriquez. Patrick Ryan Houlihan. Neville L. Ingram. Chung Shuin Sean Jan. Tyler Warner Jones. Stefano Giordani. Nicholas Song Jurovich. Edo Katz. Madison Page Gia Kelly. Philippe Scott Kernan. Alexander William Kinley. Benjamin Nathan Clayman. Nathaniel Jared Klingensmith. Aaron Dante Kruger. Aditya Kumar. Eva Luann Lobby. Jaden Joseph LaForest. Michael Z. Lai. Morgan Lindsay Landstaff. Truman Henry Larson, sorry about that. David Goncalves Leandris. Morgan P. Lee. J. Lewis. Brian Pereira Lima. Katie Lynn. Ming Shi Lu. Evan Mark Llewellyn. Christopher A. Lobo. Kamal Lokandwala. Sadie Lombardi. Lorenzo Paul Lopez. Winnie S. Lee. Young Liu. Emily Rose Mahoney. Pradnya Deepak Maherkar. Matthew P. Malone. Robert K. Mancarius. Imatava. Sarah McCarthy. Timothy Edward McCarthy. Rose Alice McGovern. Joshua Davis McKean. Connor Joseph McLaughlin. Veronica Rose Melican. Kyle John Mikolajczyk. Justin P. Mitchell. Sean Eric Morrissey. Sullivan James Mulhern. Matthew Nagy. Riley Elizabeth Norum. Matthew Stephen Olson. Noah Vrooman Olson. Maraid Elizabeth O'Neill. Gwyneth Carney Orms. Amy Fernanda Orozca Flores. Hezekiah Kinda Owar. Ashwin Gurudeth Pai. Trevor Mercer Paley. Giovanni Julian Perez. Madeline Martin Perry. Huang Fan Pham. Edward Corbin Filippo. Jean-Luc Delern Pierre Louis Jr. Jared C. Poulos. Marcelino Jeremiah Puente Perez. Benjamin Robinson. Jonathan L. Rosenbaum. Michael Frederick Paul Rossetti. Joseph C. Schäufele. Eric Brian Schmid. Ashley Marie Schuliger. Eric F. Schwarzrock. Matthew H. Salva. Andrew Emilio Shanai. Alexander Fisher Simino. Lindbergh Kipling Simpson. Kate Alexandra Sincaglia. Benjamin Owen Slarity. Avery Smith. Matthew Edwards Spofford. Adriana Staszewska. Benjamin Simon Starr. Ryan Stevie. Daniel Stasilitis. Oliver Maxwell Tho. Shannon Trung. Nicholas R. Vachon. Carlos Arturo Velasquez Pereira. Christopher Sean Vieira. Matthew R. Vendini. Young Hua Wong. Howen Wei. Michael D. Wenning. Ryan Dwayne Wheeler. Roman Wiki Van Doyer. Adrestia Wong. Vivek C. Wong. Matthew Gruber Warzala. Jalu Wu. William Bo Young. Zichen Zung. Kat Cho. Xiong Chung. Graduates from the Data Science program. Artabaz Al-Harjian. Jacob R. Bissonette. Kyle A. Costello. Olajumoke Elizabeth Jackson. Costa Vivek Pandit. Brian Robert Phillips. Philip Alexander Rago. Bailey R. Schmidt. River Yan. Graduates from the Humanities and Arts Department, Mason K. Graduates from the Interactive Media and Game Development Program, Owen Z. Aguirre. Charles Glendon Baldwin. Hannah M. Beelan. Duncan D. Bertetti. Stanley Robert Grayson Cleash. Terry Dang. Mariko Yan Endo. Daniel Joseph Enriquez. Nicholas R. Fish. James Peter Flynn III. John G. Frazia. Hannah Louise Goodsell. Caroline Irene Grella. Julian Stewart Herman. Ann Datlin Higgins. Matthew D. Johansson. Morgan Leanne Jones. Sophia B. Marcus. Hannah I. Miller. Oliver H. J. Rayner. Katrina Marie Reifenberg. Aiden L. Sensiba. Dylan A. Valev. William A. White. Jingyu Shi.
Graduates from the class, from the Department of Mathematical Sciences, Zachary Charles Aaron. M. Beeler. Jane Cohen. Kayla Ann Fabry. Lexi E. Farini. Anna K. Fitzpatrick. Molly J. Folino. Jacob T. Jorgensen. Allison Rose Lambert. Agatha Emily Lasner. Karen Lee. Matthew Ari Levine. Claire Elise Lungwitz. Zife Ma. Grace Malabanti. Victoria Lynn Marecki. Emma Suzanne Pollock. Angela M. Quackenboss. Georgina I. Kopelman Quinn. Donovan Paul Robillard. Allie Marie Salvino. Juliet Spittles. Laura C. Stogler. Thomas Stroh. Benny Danya Vokov. Anson Zhang. Graduates from the Physics Department, Benjamin Robert Petke. William Andrew Aaron. Miranda Murphy Allen. Jacob Joseph Casey. Alexandra R. DeHeer. Nicole M. Garay. Nicholas John Gardner. Yifan Gu. Ryan James Hanna. Allison Paige Hershoff. Mingzi Hu. Caroline Olivia Yeager. Banuj Jain. Brady B. Jong. Brock William Jolliker. Morgan Nicole Kaler. Robert Preston Kramer. Michael Scott Lamley. Bridget Lefebvre. Benjamin R. London. Caitlin Elizabeth Mary Ann Mason. Patrick E. McCarthy. Caitlin Taylor Morrison. Patrick Jonathan O'Mullen. Alexander Henry Kowalski. Samuel Peregrine Skinner. Holden Snyder. Brian Daniel Zawacki. Graduates from the Social Science and Policy Studies Department, Raffaello Adler Abramo. Rosalind Ophelia Bates. Isabella Jocelyn Chachapoyas Ortiz. Allison Claire Marie Collard Dufort. Constantina Maria Gatsonis. Karen Lillian Ho. Haley Jordan Harrell. Elizabeth Kopsev. Lily Beth D. Liddell. Anish Nakahara. Paul Alexandra Pacheco Jr. Melvina Biziak. Rachel Catherine Wales.
You all can you hear me? Oh, you can. How about a big round of applause for our arts and sciences graduates? I now invite Dean of the WPI Business School, Deborah Jackson, to come forward.
Candidates for the Bachelor of Science in Business, Industrial Engineering, Management Information Systems, and Management Engineering, as you are able, yes, you will rise, never to give up, never to give in against all odds. Yes, you will rise high above the clouds. Wherever you go, you will rise. Woo! Madam President, because they have risen, arrived, and completed the requirements of the university, the faculty, and I recommend them to you for the Bachelor's of Science degrees in their respective fields of business, engineering, and management, because we do it all. WPI means business.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the bachelor's degree you have earned in your respective field of study, with all the associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities Congratulations, business school graduates. Please come forward.
Neda Abujarade. Joshua Paul Alasso. Augustin Kwesi Awusu Azamadu. Ethan Manjebe. Angel Beltry. Enzo Mendonca Borges. Christopher M. Boyce. Clarissa Casilla Luzardo. Frank J. D'Alessio. Anne Florence Davis. William Anthony DeCroce. Katie Lynn Deal. Nicholas J. DiNatale. Lauren Nicole DeJong. Jessica Mary Evans. McKenna M. Finken. Christopher George Francis. Austin Franklin. Grace Yeely Chang Greatly. Hannah Rose Gelman. Alejandro Garab Armas. Kaya D. Gasalfi McCready. Mackenzie Elaine Goldschlager. Erin Elizabeth Gonzalez. Zachary A. Harris. Kaylin Simone Hicks. David M. Hinckley Jr. Tyrese J. James. Zoe Januszewski. Vignesh Vasudevaro Kadarabad. Caitlin Mary Kuzma. Michael Stokabai Levine. Spencer M. McClellan. John Paul Merchant. Natalie Schubert Moan. Callan James Moriarty. Andrew M. Nicholas. Bridget Caitlin Paredes. Abigail Fawn Burley. Margaret Hayes Ryder. Elizabeth Carmela Rufa. Theodore John Solomonides. Allison Ann Spratt. Shauna Sierra Sullivan. Marissa Ann Thomas. Mason Lee Watrich. Nicole Renee Whipke. Alexander Young.
All right, let's hear it for our business school graduates. All right, we're doing pretty well, I think. We got a big school ahead of us, so we thought we'd try something a little different this year, which is like a pretty quick 7th inning stretch. Does anybody feel like standing up for 1 minute and just like, ugh? I could sit down for a minute. Does anybody want to sing the WPI fight song or something? I don't know. All right, don't get unwieldy on me. We're gonna bring it on home. Oh, it was good to stretch a little though. Gotta take care of yourselves. We got one more school, but it's a big one. It's the biggest one. It's the reason we're called the engineers. It's the School of Goats. Would the Bernard M. Gordon Dean of the School of Engineering, John McNeil, please come forward?
Will the candidates for the bachelor's degree in engineering please rise in body or in spirit? Dean King, Dean Jackson, you give me no choice but to raise my voice and sing the praises to all within hearing of these graduates in engineering. The architects of safe and sustainable infrastructure, the communicators who keep us connected around the world, the developers of manufacturing equipment and processes, the healers designing medical devices and therapeutics, the helpers meeting the need for innovative assistive technology, and the dreamers who take us to the skies and to the stars. Madam President, the candidates before you have completed the requirements of the university, and the faculty and I recommend them to you for the bachelor's degree in their respective fields of engineering.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you each the bachelor's degree you have earned in your respective field of study, with all the associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations, engineers. Please come forward.
Graduates from the Aerospace Engineering Department, Akul Agrawal. Matthew Jacob Barrett. Kirsten M. Bowers. Antonio Calcagni III. Layla Grace Card. Christian James Chadwick. Olivia Ann Chasen. Abigail Lynn Collins. Dakota Sears Cross. Adrian Elise Curtis. Christopher R. Davenport. Ethan P. Davis. Philip Richards Durgan. Benjamin English. Jake A. Franklin. Jeremy Lang Gagnon. Paul J. Goliath. Anthony Paul Goslin. Alex John Harrigan. Nicholas Philip Hessel. Alexander Talbot Hodge. Tyler Robert Hunt. David Ibrahimi. Jordan Samuel Jonas. Let's go, Jordan! Veronica D. Karshina. John Spencer Kerwin. Meenakshi Kodali. Teresa Nicole Larson. Jonathan Blake Lazo. Tyler William Lazat. Joshua John Martin. Daniel S. Madison. Harrison L. Mazer. John A. McCarthy. Connor Joseph Mihalovich. Vincent T. Mitala III. Troy M. Otter. Yuvraj Patanya. Samuel Elliott Pitkowski. Bethany Ramsbottom. Thomas P. Rao. Martin Barnes Runquist. Daniel Santamaria Hopkins. Justin J. Shepke. Christian Maximilian Schrader. John Jacques Saroy. Harrison Casper Smith. Zachary Sotland. Guillerme Sparotto. Jonathan Brett Stern. Drake Patrick Tierney. David Lewis Tomer. David Spencer Van Sickle. Andrew Lucas Ventura Molina. Samuel Peter Vinson. Connor Brian Walsh. Samuel A. Waring. Sydney Farrell Williams. Bridget Brady Wirtz. Graduates from the Biomedical Engineering Department. Bishoy Etta Malik. Emily Marie Adams. Anthony Louise Algira. Emma Elizabeth Bailey. Alexandria Rose Baker. Ashley Margaret Baldwin. Hannah Barbosa de Mayo Borges. Nelson Vaughn Barnett. Reina Khalil Basma. Cecilia Andrea Burnyak. Aman A. Body. Blake Patrick Briga. Andrew Thomas Brooks. Jennifer Suzanne Brownell. Mia Kohler Bukowicz. Henry T. Buddha. Hannah Jean Burke. Emma Catherine Burkhart. Natasha Calderon. Victoria Elizabeth Carrero. Camila Kovacic. Pizdeja Gemelo Carvalho. Matthew Owen Casserly. Linsa Kim Chow. Colton Cho Chung. Isabel Claude. Juliana K. Cognetta. Rosina M. Comitas. James Peter Copeland. Matthew Joseph Daniel Zeal. Winona Linda. Maria I. DeSales. Desiree Rivas. Neeraj Shivase Doda. Cosette J. Domkovsky. Nathan P. Drought. Meredith Waters Eddy. Sawyer John Fenlon. Angela Farrow.
Did that just put up?
Lila Rose Marita Cristelia Forsyth. Alexandra Michelle Gannon. Katrina Ann Garrow. Frederick Antoine Fumu Gonda. Michaela Jolie Gunnison. Dina Christine Habush. Evan Christian Hallberg. Layal Hamzi. Benjamin P. Hanneman. Sammy Hanquay. Lauren Nicole Hardy. Edward Noah Hay. Sydney E. Hurdle. Samuel Charles Hopkins. Rui Howe. Nathan J. Hyde. Morgan Kimberly Jones. Alex Julio Calmar Gonzalo. Min and Kyo. Samuel Thomas Losh. Sarah Ann McDonald. Dana Elsie Malloy. Marissa Grace Maltese. Lydia Bridget Massey. Haley N. McCaslin. Brianna Patricia McQuigg. Carrie Ann McLaughlin. Jeffrey May. Lucas Armand Caldas Mashiels. Rositza Atanasova Mihakhaleva. Jillian Renee Miller. Emily Vivian Minch. Karina R. Morochnik. Brianna Malloy. Lana Y. Neidig. Jessica Francis Netto. Alexis K. Nichols. Claire Annie Jane Nicola. Sophia M. Noel. Monica Teresa Novak. Catherine Julia O'Leary. Julia Christine Omerad. Ileana Marie Palumbo. Taylor Marie Paridi. Brooklyn Lee Paris. Savannah R. Parker. Olivia J. Petropoulos. Isaac Andrew Petruzzello. Yes, Isaac! Emily Elizabeth Philbrook. Kevin Piskarowski. Miranda Seitz Pitta. Amber Rose Poulin. Melanie R. Presso. Sophia Chan Puch. Shreya M. Putagunta. Nicole Mary Raka. Sierra D. Raskovitz. Samantha Gabriella Raskin. Michael C. Riley. Caitlin Elizabeth Rudnick. Emily Lynn Kelsey Sansusi. Tim Santos Hyman. Corinne Elaine Soussier. Miriam Sayeg. Aska H. Siddiq. Zachary Thomas Siders. Ryan J. Singer.
Allison Eileen Smith. Cameron Smith. Megan Louise Smith. Chris Sun. Kirsten A. Stevens. Siri Sunderniti. Stephanie Tam. Kieran R. Tremblay. Isabella Troop. Vanessa Vandemark. Mia Gianna Velletri. Juan Pablo Villamizar. Nicholas Raymond Weiland. Adrian Whitney. Blake Dane Wofford. Mazen Fawad Yatim. And now graduates from the Chemical Engineering Department, Julia Henry Awad. Michael Berwanger. Ryan A. Betancourt. Kavam S. Batnagar. Michael J. Biondo. Julia Rose Bryant. Michaela May Carmichael. Evie Martha Case. Gabriela Marie Serbo. Andrew Miller Charleboy. Sophie Lingxing Chase. Jason Chen. Isabel Chi. Gabriella Chong. Pedro Javier Cintron. Avery Cirincione Lynch. Evan Patrick Costa. Liam P. Cox. Brian Christopher Desjardins. Catherine E. Doucette. Jillian A. Doyle. Andrew R. Dupuis. Thomas Michael Jekshas. Hosam Aleskalani. Patrick Joseph Flaherty. Osasuan Frederick Ilikwawa. Sienna M. Fuller. Sydney Danielle Gagney. Jay Gandhi. Achilles Nicholas Skatsanis. Olivia Victoria Gagaudis. Rashawn George. Emily Gonzalez. Abigail Catherine Goyette. Haley Deanne Hanscom. Alexandra Marie Harrison. Raina Lynn Harder. Kimberly Ann Hazeltine. Katarina Hemmelberger. Sean Horton. Luca Di Simone Ialongo. Eduardo Italiani. Alex J. Kelleher. Timothy David Kendall. H. Calvin LaValle. Christopher M. LaFortune. John F. Lakaitis. Meng Lien. Karen Kate Fabon Manalo. James Ronald Marlowe. Leslie Mateo. Gabrielle V. Mazzoni. Kim Z. Mori. Emma Rachel Mungavin. Carla A. Navarro. Brendan D. Alexa. Andrew H. Panaton. Emma Grace Paxton. Taylor B. Patel. Marina M. Petrillo. Aaliyah Madeline Petros. Isabella M. Piccioni. Riley A. Passano. Eileen Marie Piambino. Alex R. Pohl. Charles Anthony Edwards Pata. Antonio Raul Ramirez. Lauren Dorothy Ravine. Jeremy Thomas Rhines. Grace Ellen Richards. Patrick Robert Roche. Megan Alyn Seiler. Jared Bruin Santerre. Bruno Emmanuel Chardong. Muntasir Shahabuddin. Jillian Victoria Shemansky. Ashley J. Silvera. Adam John Strom. Catherine Ann Tarantino. Emily Love Tawala. Danielle Dorothy Upton. Julia Rose Visconti. Colin R.F. Wandell. Alyssa Marie Whitley. Hunter S. Wykowski. Matthew Willis. Kira R. Young. Graduates from the Civil, Environmental, and Architectural Engineering Department. Evan Michael Andrzejewski. Braden T. Ballard. Benjamin Alexander Beliveau. Natalie Ann Bennett. Catherine Nebula Louise Bishop. Tyler James Serpic. Peter J. Conroy. Charles P. Considine. Kimberly Ann Coudray. Joseph N. Coucher. William J. Christ. Lisa Marie Cristiano. Caroline Elizabeth Dalton. Brian Davidson. Jeffrey P. Desjardins. Madison Lindsay DeVico. Daniel J. Warren DeVecchia. Morgan M. Emery. Kaylin Ray Foss. Kimberly A. Ferreri. Fernand Julius Nargay. Maya Elizabeth Gifford. Peyton A. Graham. Drew Joseph Grenier. Justin Gerald Hines. Hannah Lily Hirsch. Edie Maya Hudson. Colby Tyler Jensen. Gabriel Lewitt Kafka Gibbons. Reese Christian Kalea Okalani Kalama. Maxwell Henry LePage. Heather Nicole Laurie. Darius Liu. Joseph David McDonald. Skyla E. Mahan Dixie. Zoe Mahoney. Megan Elizabeth McCudden. Ryan W. Menard. Kathleen Ann Morrison. Evelyn Rose Mortimer. Rose E. Noggle. Logan O'Donnell. John Edward Parento. Matthew Joseph Penkala. Julie D. Pham. Kirsten Elizabeth Potts. Igor Reese. Madison Ann Rutherford. Andrew Wesley Salvatore. Alexandra Gladys Scariati. Ava Mae Schlesinger. Ethan James Schock. Jonathan Walter Scribner. Maximilian Christian Storch. Lillian Karen Taylor. Delaney Rita Tetson. Joshua D. Thomas. Dominic Timpanero III. Madeline Rose Uracy. James Lawson Valentine. Laura Zavard Varjabedian. Aaron Shangguan Minru Venard. Avery M. Vreeland. Maura Ann Walsh. Marshall Alexander Watts. Ian True Weston. Hannah Marie Whitney. Cade Eric Wolverton. Joe Yi Yip. Rachel Miriam Zimick. Graduates from the Electrical and Computer Engineering Department. DeAnjanice Yvette Abreu. Andreas Okeson. Nisareen Aljumaili. Michael Francis Bedard Jr. Emily Babensik. Evan Joseph Buckley. Arden Sequoia Carling. Peter Jonathan Catalino. Jenna Marie Sharon. Xavier Markel Kearney. Haley Lynn Delphia. Jonathan Gonçalves Ferreira. Maya Elizabeth Flores. Emma Louise Fountain. Joshua Michael Geister. Nisha Goyle. Peyton W. Grant. Benjamin Guerrero. Yorgo Gushi. Isabel Herrero Estrada. Dorian Luigi Isidore. Mitchell Jacobs. Noel C. Johnson. Trevor James Carrot. Madeline Grace Casney. Ryan C. Keegan. Samiha Safwat Khan. Alexander C. Kabza. Deep Pranay Kumar. Benjamin Michael Larkin. Zach Wang Lee. Yaoi Lenguyen. Timothy Michael Lewis. Anthony James Macrina. Martin McCormick. Michael Bryce McHugh. Victor Simon Mercola. Alexander James Mondro. Noelle Corinne Morgan. Julien Mugabo. Joseph Francis Murray Jr. Samuel W. Eng. Vibhuti Pradeep Pathare. Matthew Plimpton. Kevin A. Ramos. Joshua Edward Reeder. Thomas Yasuo Revere. Luis David Sanchez Martinez. Evan Emil Sauter. Dawson Scheid. David S. Schwartz. Anna Shee. Nadia Govida Singh. Joshua Emmanuel Smith. Colin Jeffrey Stevens. Donovan J. Thames. Jack Andrew Tatarosian. Aaron M. Tebow. Alexander C. Thurley. Ryan Michael Tugis. Tramy N. Trong. Jonathan James Valsamis. Maxwell A. Westraish. Emma Elizabeth Williams. Brandon F. Wynn. Wen Wu. Logan King Young. Gwyneth Marcelina Uminga Zelmanow. Shangjin Zhong. Graduates from the Mechanical Engineering Department, Matthew B. Adams. Jesulana Fiinfulawa Akinyele. Benjamin D. Amato. Razan Andigani. Aaron Joseph Andrade. Anthony Michael Arace. Michael James Arbori. Rejoice Jifa Ator. You, him, Michael Au. Blake Hunter Audibert. Jessica Lynn Babcock. Samantha May Barakian. Caitlin Marie Barron. Melissa Ann Bazakis Chamberlain. Amber May Beliveau. Samuel J. Bello. Liam J. Benjamin. John M. Benoit. Devin Blackinger Slocum. Marika Bogdanovich. Sydney Nicole Borello. Patrick Austin Doyle Bowles. Megan J. Brady. Eli Ross Breitbart Freusling. Greta Bell Bresner. Eliana Boudry. Donald F. Baglino. Catherine Judith Burks. William V. Burnham. Adele C. Burton. Joseph Eugenio Calcasola. Charles Albert Carlo. Emilia Teresa Casagrande. Anna Grace Catlett. Gabriela M. Servone. Zachary Chapins. Mustafa Mohammed Shahade. Stephen Thomas Shilak. Ruchitha Yatin Choksi. Kathleen Danielle Kerr Cochran. Dylan A. Connors. Michael James Cuddy. Mateo Davide Cunho.
Nicholas Joseph Del Porto. Connor Andrew Daly. Sedan S. Damle. Igor Castillo Giamoraes. Ella Jessica Dean. Mary Elise DeSales. Lana Marlene Delaney. Sonia Delori. Sarah Jean DeMeo. Braden T. Damon. Daniel Christopher Dietrich. Natalie Yvonne Dion. Elizabeth Rose DeRuza. Augustus Arthur Doggett. Claire Marie Dollins. Derek Jacob Doncaster. William D. Donovan. Megan R. Downing. Michaela Lily Drake. Charles Robert Durson. Tony George Eade. Madison Laurel Eisenhower. Henry R. Elmhurst. Anna Elizabeth Eng. Peter Carl Fagerholm. Wei Long Fen. Elizabeth Michael Farah. Andrew Rudolph Fauerbach. Timothy Reed Feher. Talia Michelle Feldman. Lucas Fernandez Vicenzotto. Angel David Fernandez Sorondo. Ricardo A. Ferrura El Mudesi. Haley Elise Fink. Seamus S. Flanagan. Braden W. Foley. Nicholas Andrew Ferranzini. Michael Caleb Fraser. Samuel J. Furman. Joseph Stephen Gilmartin. Alexander Chan Gladu. Michael Gobran. Alvaro Gonzalez. Dominic Joseph Gravanti. Brandon P. Green. Renee R. Gruner Mitchell. Devin Michael Guerrera. Margaret R. Gunville. Mariah Christine Haney. Jackson Laro Holman. Eric C. Hyman. Alexandra Michelle Helene. Megan Catherine Hendry. Eric Sven Herrera. Zachary Stephen Hershowitz. Alex R. Hersham. Isabel Marie Ho. Ace X Halid. Shane Xavier Jackson. Nikita Jagdish. Julia Leshka Jankowski. Daler Singh Kung. Nicholas M. Karatzis. Caitlin Mary Keene. William Patrick Kelly. Yasaman Koshravi. Cole Willem Kraus. Madison Ray Cronky. Nathan Kumar. Sophie Morrissey Kurgel. Sidan Min Kwan. Rowan A. Labar. Daniel Kristen LeBlanc. Timothy James Lanu. Alexandria L. Lehman. Samuel Patrick Leonard. Nicole Taylor Lavelle. Jennifer Lewitsky. Andy Hong En Lee. Marissa Lee. Genevieve Ava Lambara. Lo. Jacob Alexander Mackenzie. Nathan Paul Maldonado. Ryan M. Malkowski. Matthew T. Maloney. Daniel Patrick Marsh. Christopher Michael Martinson. Austin N. Master. Natalie Rebecca Matthews. Tanner Matthew McCarthy. Evan Jong McCauley. Julia Marie Meiser. Aiden M. Malger. Tyler A. Mello. Connor Stephen Malone. Chloe Elsie Melville. Brendan John Merritt. William Richard Morton. Mitchell Andrew Mudge. Evan Muzilla. Ana Paula Navarro Aweo. Kevin D. Neidhart. Matthew John Nicastro. Wayne E. Nolette. Taylor Ann Novak. Shannon R. O'Connor. Matthew O'Donnell. Joshua Patrick O'Grady. Grace Blanca Olea. Griffin James O'Neill. Taylor Loren Ostrom. Tarek Ordeal. Brian Joseph Pacheco. Jacob David Parker. Nihal Patel. John David Pattinson. Lauren Elizabeth Paul. Speros Stephen Parakis. Kelly Perfetto. Daniel Patrick Perno. Helena Ann Petrov. Brittany Pham. Thomas Kyle Postens. Caitlin Grace Pothier. Aine C. Ramsor Moore. Jasper Dean Rankin. Colin Joseph Reynolds. Alyssa Richardson. John Ray Riley. Justin Cress Riley. Angelo Ripa. Alexander Rivera. Elizabeth M. Roberts. Elizabeth Ann Rocco. David James Lee Rodriguez. Aaron David Rossner. Matthew D. Rothman. Jackson Todd Rowland. Kwesi Ansari Seichi. Sean Salvato. Matthew Charles Sanford. Bailey D. Savage. Joseph M. Scafidi. Mary Elizabeth Shravanik. Megan Elizabeth Scruton. Casey Miller Shane. Christopher Michael Showen. Megan Alyssa Slaney. David Abraham Smith. Delia Garvey Smith. Eliza L. Smith. Timothy Reno Bachi Snow. Liam Alexander Spence. Jax Riley Sprague. Peter Frederick Springer. Good. Mitchell Andrew Shroka. Tyler B. Stack. Molly Cass Steinberg. Richard Daniel Steinberg. Thomas A. Starrett. Matthew Thomas Stevens. James Victor Strzelarzik. Zachary Carl Stone. Connor Patrick Sullivan. Molly Ellen Sykes. Mitra Tabanda. Alyssa Rose Teep. Benjamin W. Tatro. Calvin Robert Thomas. Daniel E. Traynor. Dylan Attar Turetsky. Benjamin Ryan Verdesi. Adam Daniel Vespi. Michael Viazzi. Tyler Nathan Vu. Jack Robert Waterman. Eric Cameron Weggy. Wade Saray Witchard. Mark Wiki Van Doyer. Kelsey May Wilkinson. Casey J. Willis. Shauna A. Winters. Tyson C. Wiseman. Joshua Van Hala Woodruff. Daniel Rona. Maureen L. Yee. Jacob Christopher Yurchuk. Kadir Asim Zachary. Calvin Jung. Howard Z. Jeng. I love your name. Thaddeus James Zuber. Graduates from the Robotics Engineering Department. Ezekiel T. Anderson. Kenneth Franklin Armijo. Bridget R. Auclair. Raymond Ian Beasley. Owen C. Blaufus. Owen Betts Buckingham. Lucas David Bjormeyer. Under Carbajo Perez. Raymond Patrick Carter. James Alfred Casella. Manjusha Chava. Stephen R. Chavez. Alexander James Corey. Joseph Siebel. Andrew Stephen Del Vecchio. Atharva Salil Dikchit. Benjamin J. Draper. Gabriel R. Dedlizik. Lily Z. Durkin. James Ritchie Englander. Tian U Fan. Brian C. Fay. Hao Jun Feng. Dominic Robert Fayroe. Caitlin O. Fickner. Andrew William Fisher. David Michael Fournette. Anthony Robert Galgano. Tianyang Gao. Casey James Goslin. Corin Hartman. Nicholas Cameron Hom. Karen Lee Ho. Nicholas R. Hudgens. Edward Jackson. Yangxiang Jin. Brian Joshua Katz. Stephen Ryan Kendrish. Charles Van Kittler. Nigel D. Kobayashi. James Harris Krigsman. Jonathan Ross Landay. Matthew K. Langkamp. Amber Lee Limberg. Hannah Mayao Lindsay. Taylor Christopher Looney. Anthony Mario Lopresti. Jofan Noberta Liu. Nicholas Sander Machado. Mary Frances Marquette. Jason Anthony Martino. Archie Gibson Milligan. Suela Meloshi. Kyle G. Mitchell. Alyssa Brianne Moore. Andrew Edward Mularoni. Peter Nikopoulos. Thomas James Nurse III. Erin Marie Perry. Brandon David Persons. Luke C. Reed. Matthew H.B. Rothman. Garrett K. Ruping. Ilyas Salhi. Nathan Michael Savard. Michael Scalise. Ian M. Scott. Patrick T. Siegler. Brandon Scott Snapperman. Lauren K. Sourbutt. Augustus Taylor Taryn. Anthony Philip Tesserero. Jarius Thomas. Conrad C. Twoleg. Lauren Rose Watch. Jonathan E. Weiner. Kate Rose Wheeler. Riley Ian Wheelock. Sawyer Quinn Wofford. Isabel H. Mellor. William Engdahl. Jacqueline Aaron. Hannah Elizabeth Brooks. William Arthur. Mayun He. Lily Amanda Cordner. Kaylee Jane Hess. Wenting Lee. Alex Naito. Sabine Resendez Garcia. Lauren Emily Wasserman. Senia Zareen Sahida. Noah Charles Brennick.
That's right. Let's hear it for the class of 2022. So anyone who had the over-under at 1:30, you lost. But we're almost there. So thank you for standing, even without me asking you to applaud this amazing class. Graduates, would you now please rise, turn and face your families, and thank them with a big round of applause. For just another couple of moments, because you're now alumni, and we have to just talk about that for just a second. So I invite Chair Bill Fitzgerald back to the podium.
Thank you, President Leshin, and on behalf of the board, congratulations to Dr. Walensky, to Senator Chandler, to Ms. Zorbedian on your honorary degrees. And to our graduates, congratulations. Your degree comes with privileges and responsibilities. I hope you will think of both as you leave today. I ask that you be generous with your time, your talent, and your treasure in the years to come, and to build those communities that will support you and allow you to support others. As you build those communities, remember that you are always part of this one. Know that there is always someone in your extended WPI family who is willing to help. And in that vein, I would like to welcome Paula Delaney, President of the WPI Alumni Association, to bring greetings to our new graduates. Thank you all very much.
This will be short. President Leshin, trustees, parents, spouses, family, friends, and graduates. As president of the WPI Alumni Association, I am honored to welcome the 2022 graduates into the extended family of WPI alumni. Like many alumni, I have come to know our community as a family with broad, deep roots. Indeed, some WPI roots go very deep, reaching back generations. In recent years, this has proven to be the true strength of the more than 150-year WPI family. Our Alumni Association is a global, dynamic force spanning more than 40,000 people in over 100 countries. And you can benefit greatly from this worldwide community as long as you maintain your interest and connection to it. Be sure to follow WPI and WPI alumni on social media, and check your email often for news and the many opportunities to stay connected with your friends and your alma mater. In my role as Alumni Association President, I have been fortunate to meet, listen to, and laugh with many alumni and with many of you. We share a vision to constantly improve and elevate this institute. I challenge you to use your talents and your education to make a positive impact on the world in the areas that WPI has specifically trained you, and for those areas you have not yet imagined. As important, bring WPI along for the ride. This university is an amazing idea factory, and we as alumni have a responsibility to be its greatest advocate in our local communities. When someone asks you where you went to school, you can say, I earned my degree from the best engineering, science, and business school in Massachusetts, Worcester Polytechnic Institute. On behalf of the Alumni Association, I congratulate you. I welcome you to our family, and above all else, please remember, you always have a home on the Hill. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the great class of 2022. If you have not done so already, you may now, graduates, move your tassels from the right to the left. As we close, as a reminder, graduates, please go to the following locations to pick up your actual diploma, which it turns out is not in that thing I handed you. Arts and Sciences, you're in Alden. Business School in Harrington. And Engineering, you are in Unity Hall, A through L on the 4th floor, and M through Z on the 5th floor. But all engineers in Unity Hall, and they'll get you where you need to go. After picking up your diploma, please feel free to stay for photos with family, friends, faculty, others, and enjoy the rest of your fabulous commencement day. I have loved being a part of this community for the past 8 years, and I'm thrilled that this is the last few minutes that I'm spending of it. So, mwah to you all, and I'll hand it back. Thank you. Okay, so I was just going to hand it back to Professor Wiglinski to close us out. No, it's just 2 seconds. Just, you're good. Stay standing, it's fine.
So please rise as you are able to. As the stage party begins the recessional, please remain as you are until the platform party and the participants have left the quad. We also ask that you keep the recessional path clear.
Thank you.